drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Stars have won the draw, and we are now underway. Leksand's got the puck against the boards. Moves into the slot. Takes the feed. Wide of the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Pierre's got him against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery.
Here he is, all alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Taking it to go. Pierre's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over with pace to Lee. And that pass attempt is deflected. Leksand's looking to break out of their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Big stop right there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lee. Pierre's got the puck in the defensive end. Gains the zone. Picks up the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. Pierre's looking to break out. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Big hit, and that frees up possession. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, yeah, and I think the shooter on this breakaway recognized that the goaltender was at the top of his crease and looked to deep, and he's got a nice set of hands. Just ran out of room and wasn't able to convert.
Fires it. Just wide. Moves it to Irons. Takes the pass. Takes it to the net. Takes a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. In close. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
In the final moments of this period, still scoreless in this one. Leksand's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
You're talking about the goal, how to get into your tight spots in tight, in and around the paint, and then the ability to finish with a quick wrister. That's a great goal.
Pierce won the draw in the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. With possession along the wall. First period. Takes it and looks ahead. Reaches out and uses the stick. The Gladiators get a hold of the puck along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, wow. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Lex Sands has really impressed me with their start to the game, James. They need to
loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And then it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Moves the puck. Lexan's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Irons. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Lexans has possession of the puck. Irons has it now behind his own net. Lexans crossed the line and on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes control of the puck. The Gladiators will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. From center they get into the attacking area. And thinks he's got a little jump.
Now this is a tale of two skills. It's a little crash and then it's a little flash, James, as he lays a huge hit, creates the turnover, showing that great defense leads to offense, and then he fills the back of the net.
And he sidesteps the check there. Pierre's got control of it now from their own end. And they continue to apply pressure here.
I love this poke-check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway.
Lehman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Good stand-up hit. Stoppage from play. Here comes a penalty shot. Jackson's got the puck at center, and it's time to go. Shuts it down on the penalty shot.
I love how aggressive he was, James. Doesn't give the shooter any daylight in that net. Makes a huge save.
Lexan's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Pierre's got it across the line. Lexans has possession of it now. Through the middle of the ice, they breakaway. The Gladiators moving ahead. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Lehman's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
And that's broken out. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skills. Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Lexan's got a hold of the puck. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. And out comes the scores into the empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price.
The Gladiators will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And we are underway here in period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Tempero's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
Oh, the balls on the glass rattled there on that hit.
Not just rattled, James. It is clearly broken, and the cleanup crew, they got some work to do.
Lexans wanted to create more offense coming into this one, and they've done just that, leading early in the third. Kent Pierce won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Gladiators have it in the offensive zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Stars take control of the faceoff. Moves it to Irons. Ken Pierce got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Tries to the paint. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's flicking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. When a game is tight, you really got to roll up the sleeves, and it's always about the details, and it's often the leaders of the team that have the good habits that lead to opportunity, and they certainly needed this one. You can see it on the bench right now.
Lexans has him against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Gets in front of it for the block. Great feed from the left side. Ken Pierce got a hold of the puck. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying,
And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat-trick.
and I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Lexans has pushed and attacked and pressed all night long, and you know what? It finally pays off for them in the third.
Almost looks late in the third period that they said to themselves, hey, let's leave it all out on the ice. At times throughout the game, they look tight, but in the latter half of this third, they certainly look loose.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Here in the back half of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. James has it in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
About swing on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Gladiators get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Intercepted. Tim Pearson on the offensive attack now. Tries to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, what a move in close! And a great save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save.
Trying to shake the defender. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous! Since his time it up, Cheryl, do you sit back now or you keep on pressing?
Oh, you keep pressing. You absolutely do, especially when the momentum is in your favor. And listen, with this much time left, the coach can now shorten their bench and put the key players out there.
The Gladiators move the puck in the defensive zone. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Lex Sands is going to start with the puck after winning the draw. Here's a pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Back-to-back saves there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save. He's done a great job of finding open ice tonight here, James. I mean, multiple breakaway goals. Not only do you have to get on your horse and break away from the puck, but you have to be able to finish one-on-one with the goaltender. He's done a magnificent job. A real threat tonight.
Lex Sands takes possession off the faceoff. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Quick feed down low. The Stars gain control of the puck. Goaltenders made their way to the bench. They've got the extra attacker. They desperately need to find some offense here. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
The Gladiators come up with the defensive zone draw. Scores into the empty net. Pounder, I feel like you must have had a few empty netters in your day.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I was on the back end. I didn't have hands, so when I scored one, listen, I celebrated. I was down and out, fist pumping everywhere, even when it was the empty net.
Tim Pierce got time, and after that empty netter, quite a significant lead on their side now here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, it's all but over, isn't it? And that's a great play to be able to get that puck 200 feet down the ice when you're under pressure with the extra attacker.
Can't complete the passes and goes off a stick. Tim Pierce got a hold of the puck now. And one last save. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Success in the face-off circle tonight certainly didn't translate into the scoreboard, Cheryl.
I want to look at the stats of where the face-offs were as well, James. Neutral zone face-offs just aren't quite the same as offensive zone ones, and finding ways to create opportunities with the puck that you just win.
Everyone saying you can't say this, and I'm
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. Well, the hype for this one has been off the hook. Puck is trapped. Let's see if this one actually lives up to it. Receives the pass. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Lexans won the face-off at center. And now he angles it across to Irons. Slides the puck over. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Alone! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he was at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Sends a pass over. Knocks the puck loose. The Stars looking against the half wall. Strong feed from along the boards. Nearing the point. Denies him in front. And the keeper's going to play it. Lexans has it near the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Edmonds' last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Oh, but a razzle-dazzle. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Irons has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, trying to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
The bad kid skipping up along the boards. Lexan's got control of it. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all run in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Denied that one. Dangle's got the puck in his own zone. And we'll reset things after that icing.
Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Dangle. Lexans has possession of the puck. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he scores!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Lexans takes a one-goal lead as we are just past the halfway mark of the first.
Well, it looks like they put their hard hats and work boots on here, James, because they're not afraid to get to the paint, and they're not afraid to shoot through a screen. I think they've been dominating when they've been in the offensive zone.
Great positioning in the defensive end. Trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway. There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. Luchenko's got the puck, and here he comes. Quick shot! He scores! He goes clutch city for the equalizer.
Yeah, and it's a two-part play, isn't it? He's the one who draws the penalty, so he gets the penalty shot. He's gifted it, and he makes no mistake here, outweighing the goaltender and burying it. Looks like he took a breath before this penalty shot. Real calm and composed, just anticipated what the goaltender was going to do and went the other way.
Big time stop there. Here's a centering pass. Another pass. And he opts to backtrack here with the play.
him, got him back in to make it.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Norway's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Leksand gains control of the puck. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Norway's going to hold him against the wall. Cross-ice pass to Dangle. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Angles it over to Dangle. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Scooped up by the D. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Lehman's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Leksand plays the puck from the corner. Big save in front.
Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Irons moves the puck to the corner. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Lehman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. There's an injection of energy with that hit. From the point, looks to make something happen. Dishes it off. Moves it over to Dangle. Clearing attempt. Puck scooped up by Luchenko. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And he comes up big again. Nice feed from the goaltender. Slides it across to Irons. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Leksand's got the puck near the back end. Passes it over. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Big-time defensive play. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes it Shoots now. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Lexans has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Grabs the puck. Lexans got the puck in the corner. Norway's got the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Cutting to the front of the net. Norway's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
And they say when it doesn't happen, you continue to try again. And that's exactly what's happened here, James. And these multiple one-timer opportunities. But this one is going to convert. His teammates know that he's open. They put it right in his wheelhouse, and he buries it.
Lexans wins it at center. Takes the pass through the middle. And that's just out of reach. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Irons. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. And the pass is picked off. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Norway's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Moves around along the half wall. Good defensive. welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Always love the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. And they've got this first period started here. That's a solid hit.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent...
Let's go! And it's Woody breaking the jam! The Tigers crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Puck grab by Abdullah. Gains the zone through center. Oh, just a textbook hit. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Irons is ready for his penalty shot. Here's a shot. Scores! The penalty shot is converted into success. And with that counter, we're all tied up.
We're all tied up, and I imagine the adrenaline is flowing. I mean, he draws the penalty, then he's all amped up to get the penalty shot, and he gets the equalizer. What a shift.
Goes full circle with the puck. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? This is not going to feel good.
That knocks him off the puck. And play continues here. Quick shot. Big save. Scoops up the puck now. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. Lexan's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Oh, a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Odd man rush. Sends it over. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Lexan's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Lapping Rentas trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Sometimes we have no time to think to make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
From the top of the offensive zone here. They've really got him on their heels here now. Moves it around. Sets it over. Oh, what a save. There's a hit. And there's a little physicality. Lapping Rentas looking to break out of their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. A chance on goal. And that's deflected off someone in front. He's got a step. Scores! Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Opening face-off just moments away. Put the chatter aside, the puck is dropped. Here we go. Here's a short pass to Irons. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Florida's got possession of the puck. Here they come on the attack. He's across. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Balcers takes it behind the net. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Lexan's got it into the offensive zone. Stones him in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Stars! Oh, that was a beauty! Lexans has had an up and down opening few minutes, but they got the game's first goal, Cheryl.
Well, they did, and the game always switches hands within the game, right? It's one player, one team has the puck, the other goes the other way. But the momentum has switched here. They get the first goal of the game, they've got to find a way to keep it.
And that pass goes off a stick. Sends it over to Balcers. Driving right to the front. Denies him.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Shot! Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has expired. Lexan's up 1-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Here's a feed in front, and that's stopped. Drives to the crease. Here's a shot. Scores! The captain delivers. The Ace has got to be feeling good after evening the score here in the first.
Yeah, it's always about the next shift, right? And it's about the response to a goal against, and I think they've had a valiant response here. You've seen the impact as shifts go out there, and they're able to generate some momentum with some sustained pressure, and they find a way to put it in.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Drives into the crease. There's a collision with some authority. He got all of that one. Grabs the puck at center. Feeds it over on the attack. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Lexan's got the puck along the wall. Shot, and that was stopped. Slides the puck to Magnus. Here we go, on-man rush. To his teammate. Lexan's got the puck in their own end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Sends it ahead to Magnus. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Lexans can't be too happy with the way that the first period went. They're trailing because of the odd man rushes they've given up against. And listen, you can be on the backtrack, but you got to communicate. You got to identify who you're picking up, and they're simply not doing it.
Quick pass to Magnus. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he lowers the phone.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit. There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Made the stop on the play. Quick feed to Irons. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Stopped with the blocker by Raymond. And some textbook body contact there. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And the puck hits the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. From Parker. Oh, to Mason with the paddle save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Stars have it against the wall. Taken by Alexandrov. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They got numbers. Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Lexans wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Slides it across. Moves into the middle. Careful. Lexans ready to go on the attack. The Aces take possession in the defensive end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Feeds it over.
Strong goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He scored! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Aces have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it to Irons. Great pressure with the stick. Oh, look at this.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here, and it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Lexans gain possession along the boards. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Magnus is having himself a night here, James, and it just feels easy. He's got the hat trick under his belt, and honestly, when you're playing like this, it just all seems to be going well for you. You're confident. You seem to have the puck all the time. It's going in. It's a vibe.
Florida's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Lexans has won the defensive zone draw. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save by Lehman. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Handles the puck. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Loses the coverage there. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Clearing attempt. And that should do it. 20 more. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Lexans hasn't had many shots in the game, and they find themselves still within striking distance to get the equalizer in this third period here, James. So they've got to change their mindset. They've got to be on the attack, not sitting back on their heels. It's time for the final push if they want to get back in this one.
What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags him, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Balsers is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
This is up front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Poked away in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Along the half wall with the puck. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Balsers. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Florida's got it now. The Aces carried along the wall. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Crouches down and blocks the shot. Oh, how did he stop that little save by Lehman?
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that deep hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Tremendous hit. And he takes the feed. And he was ready for that save. Quick pass across to Irons. Breakaway. He scores! The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
Well, fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Well, this is just an incredible move on the breakaway, James. No panic at all. A ton of patience and composure with the puck.
Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Coming to the slot. Big-time stuff by Wagner.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains. Irons has had multiple scoring chances and good looks in this game. Finally drops it. You can certainly tell that he's happy about that one. I just love his game overall, though. He's been dominating in terms of offensive numbers. Just the way he's handled the puck, the way he's just been a magician in and around the net to create his own space, and he finally gets rewarded for it.
Knocks him into the boards. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a save in front. Irons works the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Irons. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. The Aces have it from their own end. On the attack along the boards. Rips it and lifts it. Raymond's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, he's going to feel that the rest of the game. They are wearing down their opponents with hits like that. Broke it up with a little physicality. Feeds it to Alexandra. Great pressure to force the turnover by Balsers. To the front. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. On the dying seconds of the third, they're able to capitalize on an opportunity, James. But I thought that throughout this third period, there was a ton of urgency and push to get that goal.
Moves it quickly over to Irons. Shakes off the coverage. Lexans takes it across the line. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Florida's been on a roll offensively. early tonight, lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. The Aces have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. And a great save.
Lehman's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books.
Cheryl, based on the amount of times we have had hockey conversations over the years, styles of games you like, this feels like this was one of those games that you would have loved to have been a part of.
Yeah, because it's a close game, and anytime it's a close game, every play matters, and you have to stay focused, you have to be in the moment and physically engaged. I just loved it.
Welcome to EA Sports, a little 3-on-3 action set to go down. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Tim Pierce got a hold of it against the wall. Toss to the front. Here's a short pass to Jackson. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Takes a deep breath, and here we go. Fires it on it, scores, and he makes no mistake about it, and with that, they've found a way to get in front.
Perfect timing here, James. I mean, you don't get these opportunities very often, and you want to break the tie. You have a penalty shot opportunity, and it's about having the confidence and the wherewithal to know exactly what you're going to do. I think he executes it perfectly.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Tempier's got a hold of it along the wall. Breakaway! He scores!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Tempier's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Throws it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. With the backhander. My goodness, he kept that one out too.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. And it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Dishes it off. Breaks it up with the poke check. Makes a move and tries. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Tempier's won the draw. Grabs the puck. And that pass is intercepted. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Here's a chance. Speed to the middle. He scores! What a play!
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
The Aces have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Handles the pass. Tap dances around the check. There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. And here we go. And he reads it perfectly on that penalty shot.
Yeah, I love the way he was so aggressive, and he really challenged. It's a one-on-one battle, James, and he wins it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Right-hander in front. Fantastic save.
Wagner's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high scores!
And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Lutz won the draw here in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Aces extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really like their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Irons setting up against the wall. Skates to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. And that's off a stick.
Luke's going to have to keep his head up.
He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Tempier's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here's a shot, and stops that big bomb. Drills them. Takes the puck. dish. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Fantastic stick save by Wagner.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Temper's first period has really impressed me.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outweighing the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
The Aces have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Jackson's got the puck now in his own end. The Aces cross the line and gain the zone. Moves inside. And he elects to explore his options. Plays the puck up ahead. Uses the force on that hit.
Jackson's been feeling it out there. The puck's been on his stick and he's just filling the net. And the crowd, they certainly don't like it. They're frustrated with their team.
Scoops up the puck. Irons plays the puck. Passes it over. Jackson's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Layman's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum with this game if they want to get back in it.
Puck clears the zone. Lexan's got it from behind the net. Nice save from point-blank range. Tim Pierce got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. They score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Oh, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly, and the whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
On the line. Scores! Target.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Loose won the draw center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. To the low slot. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats. Well, this is the perfect way to beat coverage. I mean, the recognition of the seam and be able to hit it perfectly. I mean, that's a great stretch pass to someone with speed, and it winds up in the back of the net.
And now he moves it to Irons. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and shift. Irons has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take...
He scores! And he completes the hat-trick!
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Nice job tying up his opponent. Takes it to the front! Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he gets square to it to make the save.
Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Gives it right back. Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and can win right here in the period.
They always say, James, that the start of a period and the finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Lexans wins it. Quick pass to Irons. Shot! He scores! There's the hat-trick and let it rain Chabot.
Yeah, Ray Chabot is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Takes a shot. Dying seconds and he makes the save. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Lexans has to work hard to get back into this game, James. I mean, it's been a strong 40 minutes of play for them, but they find themselves trailing. They've dominated possession time, but it's what you do with that possession time that matters. It's got to be quality over quantity.
Incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net. Confidence, and every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him, he's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Tampier's got another one here early in this third period, extending the lead to 2.
Yeah, the sticks might get a little bit looser and lighter right now, but they've got to make sure that that doesn't free them from their defensive responsibilities. Listen, a third period is a third period. You know your opponent's going to be urgent, and you have to find a way to close it out.
Lexans has generated a lot of shots on net, but they still trail here early in this third period. They've got to finish at some point. Taken along the wall by Lee. And he takes the pass. Big time stop. Grabs the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And a great save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Looking. Oh, that was intercepted. Got a good read on it. And a great defensive read there to pick it off. He's got a step.
but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Kent Pierce's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Trying to get creative behind the net. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Irons is having one of those games where he can't do anything wrong, so just get him the puck. He's got a hat trick in this one, and really, he should be going over the boards every second shift. When a coach has an athlete like that who is on fire, deploy him, utilize him. You know that he's going to be the difference maker in this game.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Lexan's got the puck, and they get the puck out of harm's way. Lexan's got it behind the net. Oh, goodness, he just pulled it off with the lacrosse goal.
Oh, he really did, didn't he, James? I mean, this is confidence and creativity personified. He's below the goal line, but he reads this ice perfectly to pull the move off.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Aces gain possession along the wall. Picked off. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, great read on the play. Picks off the pass. Lexan's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, it goes right up the post. He was locked in there. Lexan's placed the puck along the boards. How did he stop that one?
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Takes it to the net. Shuts it down with the power. What a stop.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his...
With the empty net and a breakaway. And it's on to net code.
Well, this is the risk you take when you pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, James, and they get burned on it.
Spoken like a true stay-at-home defender there, Pounder.
The Stars have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Picks up the puck in his own end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Lexans takes possession along the wall. Moves it up through the middle for the right.
Wow, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Big time stop there.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Wagner.
When the puck's in the low slot.
Clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
The two-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need two players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Oh, off the goaltender and in as a goal. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Loose, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Kent Pierce looking to break out. Tries to get it to Luth. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. And now it's over to Luth. Grabbed along the boards by Lee. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Puts it on net. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening.
This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics don't really support the case for the winner.
Well, that's sometimes why you gotta look at the eye test and go with it, right, James? Because they were opportunistic. It's not always about the quantity, rather the quality that gets it done. And I thought they had some good looks that they converted on, and the reason why they won.
physical player, but he's got that offensive upside. I'm fired up for this one. I know Pounder, my broadcast partner, is too, and we've got you covered in a moment. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Chance in front! He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by the speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2-3, and then he's in open ice. He makes no mistake.
Quick feed to Alahika. Tries to dangle, the puck skips away.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. And there's the save.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical.
He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James, and he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Oh, reactionary save! Picked up along the wall by Iafrate. Shakes himself free. Slides it across. Moves into the slot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And with an assist on that goal, he extends the point streak in this rivalry series.
Well, you know everyone's fired up and amped up for this game anytime this is the matchup, and certainly it extends to him. I think he's been on fire, and he's been on his toes when he plays against this team.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Lexan's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the neutral zone now. He's in all of that one. Wagner's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Stars win that offensive zone face-off. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Lexans has it in the defensive end. Rocked him! Finland's gained possession. Breakaway! Great defensive play by broadcast partner. She's smiling right now. Look at you.
Yeah, I love those defensive plays. Love those metrics, James. Just when you think you're down and out, you ain't. And that's what happens here. He continues to move his feet, closes quickly, and that's the key. Gets himself within striking distance to be able to get that stick-on puck and negate the play.
Puck picked up by Iafrate. There's the whistle, icing the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Lexan's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Allen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Across the line from center. Feeds it over.
Irons has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
Oh, and that closes him off against the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he rocked him. Scooped up along the wall by Allen. Lexans has it behind the cage. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Makes some space. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And he passes it up ahead to Allen. Shot! And he comes up with the save! Lexan's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Irons. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Lexans has had a great start to the opening frame, James. They need to continue that through the second period where they have a 2-goal lead. I'm surprised it's not bigger because of the way they've been shooting the puck. They've got a majority of it.
So look who's at it again!
Oh, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Well, ho-ha! Just another game and another goal against his rivals here, Pounder.
Yeah, he's got quite the streak going, doesn't he? He's been a sharp shooter. He's got the magic hands right now, so get him the puck.
Finland's got it in their own zone. Alaheka's got it along the wing. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. One-on-one with the goaltender. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening, and he takes it.
The Elite have dug themselves such a deep hole, but at least they have something to build on now, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're clawing their way out of that hole, James, bit by bit, and it's going to be shift by shift, and it's going to be the next player up that's going to have to create energy, and you start by being hard on the puck.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, wow, look at this! Passes it in front, and scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! The Stars can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. They've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've got the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. The Stars have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Off the draw, and he
goaltender out of position and put it by into the open net.
The Elite have shifted momentum now, but they've still got to dig themselves out of a deep hole.
They really buried themselves right off the hop.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Takes it into the slot. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck gets following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. Well, no question that this is a hard shot and it's a quick release, but I just found that the goaltender was there. He just didn't catch the puck as it just squeaks by underneath the glove.
The Elite have the puck in the defensive zone. Alahakis into the offensive zone now on the attack. All alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his speed and didn't slow down, James. And it's all about patience and composure, outbeating the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Wetsense has shown no signs of slowing down in this one. They have put a lot of pucks on net. Cutting to the front of the net. Avoids the defender. Scores!
Through a drain, finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. While you looking for a new identity like every day, need to come back to reality, you living in the rain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something for the pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record on, cause you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry out the sun away. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. They've got numbers. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it to Irons. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
He's got a little jump.
Game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Irons moves the puck. Takes the pass.
Irons is so...
That's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. That's great puck movement, James. Working hard away from the puck to support the puck carrier, and they gained that entry because they got numerical advantage, and they capitalized and executed with it.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is coming handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they've done that here. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Past the midway mark of the frame, Lexans continues to lead by a pair of goals. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Aces looking against the half wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. Lexans got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Irons. Moves the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Dishes it off. Big time flop on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Aces gain control of the puck. Look at this. Semgar Simon is here on the attack. Brings the bell off the post.
Florida's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Oh, a clutch save! Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Oh, a save by Lemon! Florida's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Quick snap! Scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum. Well, this is a goal scorer's goal. I mean, extreme patience to get the goaltender to bite and then to pound.
Taking away, and he comes up big. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
James with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Florida's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Irons carries the puck in his own zone. Net is empty. Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. All eyes here at center. Fires it. Scores!
Now, you want to be effective when you have a penalty shot. You've got to embrace the pressure, James, and that's exactly what he does. He reads exactly what the goaltender's giving him, and he puts it in the net.
Red Sox has jumped out to a 2-goal lead, and they continue to dictate the play.
They played hard all game, James, and they'll want to continue to push the pace right off of this face-off. You don't want to give any life to your opponent. They can go up by 1 more or 3. That's just going to be a killer.
Jackson's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it off from the offensive end. Great read to break up the play. Irons looks around. Oh, he goes between the legs. Shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Passes it over. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here. There's a hit on the play. Driving right to the front. And he's peeling off to regroup. And he takes the feed. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. There's the whistle, and here comes the penalty shot. And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Scores! That is cold! Blooded.
James, anytime you're on a penalty shot, you have to have confidence and you have to have patience. You want the goaltender to move first, find the hole, and finish it.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Here's a short pass to Jackson. A little back and forth. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Oh, look at this. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
The Aces win the draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, what a move! Another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Florida's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's two trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
Lexington's got control of it now from their own end. Receives the pass. Oh, serves up waffles for dinner with that stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Texans takes hold of the puck. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Florida's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. And that misses. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Irons grabs the puck inside his own territory. Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. That's a textbook save by Wagner. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. Here we go with period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the back with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Ask any goaltender, you got to know where you are in the net. You got to have a knack and a sense to your positioning, and you also have to have quiet feet. It just looks like he's scrambling around in the crease here, and he can't find his footing. And as a result, he can't get square to the puck.
Slides the puck over.
Denies him with a save.
And we'll get a face-off after the puck hops into the bench.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game. And
He might have a step here.
Fantastic goal.
Florida's been locked up in a dogfight all evening long, but look at this. They pushed through and found that go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
well, I think they continue the scrappy dogfight. Don't get in the mindset to sit back. If you sit back and you allow entry into your zone, guess what? You're playing defense. Get on the hunt. Get on the prowl. Stay on the puck, and you'll win this game.
There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The ace is taken along the wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Lehman.
Puck picked up in the open ice.
Oh, look at the pass.
Denies that opportunity. scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Florida's won the draw in the neutral zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. A chance in front! Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
The Aces move the puck into the defensive zone. Solid hit on that play.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he grabs the loose puck and he's hit all alone. Scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Well, he breaks away from the pack and he looks behind him. He knows he's got a bit of time here.
Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Lexens gets the puck near the boards. Irons plays it now. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Irons has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and take that third.
And that's deflected. All alone! Turns up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. Missed the net on the play.
Oh, that's going to be frustrating. James worked so hard for that opportunity, and you missed the target.
There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. One-on-one with the goalie. Here's a chance, and he makes a pay as he scores on the penalty shot.
We all know he's a skilled player, and you're in this opportunity, James, but finishing it off is another story, especially when you have too much time to think about. But it looks like he rallies under it, he thrives, and he finds a way to finish it.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Florida's got the puck. Feeds it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Here he is. Takes the shot. And he makes the save. And that has some hot sauce on that one. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Here's the moment of truth. Quick shot. What a save on the penalty shot.
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Florida's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Blackers cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a chance, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Lehman's got to make more stops.
Here comes the penalty shot. And it's go time. And he turns it aside on the penalty shot. Counter in a word, huge.
That is huge, and he didn't look nervous at all when they awarded that penalty shot, did he? He was welcoming it, challenging the shooter there. Just look how aggressive he was, getting to the top of his crease. He wanted that one, and he won that battle.
There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Cheryl, there's an old saying, confidence is key. They were strutting tonight out there on the ice.
Yeah, they had a little swagger, didn't they? And you look at them and the way they were skating, and their first 5 strides, whether it was on the offense or the defensive side of the puck, it was there. And that tells me that they're playing urgent.
anticipated gale, and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't
ready.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that. Where you go, I don't know. I can tell you forgot about me. No colors are running, she'll be every morning. If I have a place that I need to be, it's like a bad headache that lasts before you're back at your place. Sleep all day, and now the green in your face speaks the case. It's brought to the chain, like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Like a worm caught in the sun, dried up and still out of luck. Hey there, pretty boy. What would it take to see through those bright blue eyes? Wish I had the choice. Ambition was my father's best advice. So much for this easy living. Jealousy's a game I'm winning. Won't you sit down so I stand a chance tonight? I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? Tried to be the bigger boy, a little bigger than you. But the shoe ain't fitting. I'm the king of jealous feelings in this sea of envy swimming. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? Hey there, city boy. What will it take to make you compromise? 'Cause I don't think you understand how much you will always be mine. So much for this easy living. Jealousy's a game I'm winning. Won't you sit down so I stand a chance tonight? I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding? Tried to be the bigger boy, a little bigger than you. But the shoe ain't fitting. I'm the king of jealous feelings in this sea of envy swimming. I don't wanna be the best, just better than you. Who is I kidding?
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Really looking forward to this one tonight. Puck is dropped, and we are underway here tonight. Scoops up the puck here. From center, they get into the attacking area.
And cut that one out of the net. Slides the pass over to Irons. Drives it to the crease. Here's the one-timer. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Helsinki's got possession here in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, another great save right there. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, it just kind of buffers that one.
Oh, no.
He scores!
This is an outstanding goal, James. The defender had no idea that he was going to pull off the swing-orama. I mean, that takes a confident mindset and incredible edge work to be able to pull off.
The Stars. First blood here in period number one.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels, looking to quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Still lots of time left in the period. Leksand seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Hammers one! Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save! Wow! Trying to shake loose. Pass it across. Sends it over. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate. Lehman found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Helsinki's got the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Right in front. Here's the score. Johnny on the spot. He tucks in the rebound.
I love that when there's a shot, he just doesn't stand around looking. He gets his feet moving and he tracks it, he hounds it, he's relentless, James, and he finds it and he puts it in the back of the net.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Takes it at center. Sends the pass over. Great read by the keeper to poke it away. Helsinki's got it in their own zone. Skates across the blue line. Helsinki's on the attack. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Came up with a nice save.
Lehman's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he comes up with a stop there. Takes control of the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Pass in front. Can't get the shot off. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Along the half wall with the puck. Leksand's gained possession along the boards. Helsinki's looking to break out of their own end. Into the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. The ace is carried along the wall. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Blazing in on the breakaway. Quick as a hiccup on the back of the net.
Now, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast. He separates himself from the crowd every single time and generates these opportunities. Well, I think they're hearing footsteps out there,
is the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Helsinki's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
The Aces play it along the blue line. By the chip. Oh, fantastic save by Lehman. Lexans gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. Here he is with the backhander. He scores! There's the hat-trick of Leonard Ray Chabot.
Yeah, Ray Chabot is right. There's hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Grabs the puck at center. And we'll reset things after that icing. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Lexans really applying the pressure offensively, up by 3. Helsinki's won the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Pokes it away in his own end. Lexans is in the offensive zone. Coming to the slot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Grabs the puck. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. What a steal in his own end.
Wagner's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. Didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Let's move to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush, and I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Lexans got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. Dangles between his legs, and a great save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. All eyes here at center. Shot, clutch save on a penalty shot.
Well, he does a great job of making himself as big as possible, and he doesn't fight first, James.
Lexans up big here in this second period. Their offense has been going right from the start. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Here he is, all alone! Oh my goodness, it stayed out! What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that puck. That was on display.
There's the whistle. We're going to get ourselves the penalty shot here. And here he comes from center. Makes the stop under pressure. The Stars have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Helsinki's got the win off that draw. Leksands got a hold of the puck now. An easy stop with the pad by Wagner. Hooked away as he went all in on that one.
Wagner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the
Stars! He's not done yet! Wow!
No.
Two of the game's best are set to go to battle. When he wasn't scoring, he was stealing the puck. One to watch tonight. When he had the puck last game, he was scoring. When he didn't, he forced takeaways. Two absolute studs ready to clash on the ice, and EA Sports is the place to watch it go down. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Into the corner of the attacking area. Lexans plays along the wing. Turns it away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
To the front. The 360 with the puck. Oh, what a move. Point blank stop by Wagner.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Lexans won the draw. They'll go to work. Handles the puck. Lexans glides it near the point. The Stars have it now. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Irons finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Pass out front. He scores! What a play!
Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
And on the heels of that goal, he continues that point-a-game streak against this squad.
Well, he uses the emotion of these rivalry series games to his advantage here, doesn't he? And he elicits a ton of skill when he gets this puck off. But most importantly, James, is what he means to this team right now. I mean, every time he's on the ice, he's getting puck touches, and he's finding a way to put it to the net.
And that's intercepted by Eric. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. McDavid's got it in the corner. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Lexans looks to break out in their own end. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here we go. On-man rush here. Lexan's got the puck along the boards. Slings it across. In close. Oh, a clutch save. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Centering pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Eric's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on the stick now.
Lexan's got the puck behind the net. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Zebras have it now. And the officials waving off icing here. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Oh, and it tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Stars are trailing in the game by 1, James, and that's tough. It can be deflating when you hold the majority of the possession. They're going to need to convert that possession.
Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
The Stars have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Lexans will go to work as they win the draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Through center. And the puck stopper steps behind his own net to play the puck along the boards. Long lead pass to Irons. Cuts to the front. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Tampa Bay's won the defensive zone draw. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Sends the puck across. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Lexans with possession in their own zone. Here's a shot and the save. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Some great thievery in the open ice. Quick shot! Scores!
For the Spurs cellar. What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top-shelter shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
And he lights the lamp again in this rivalry series. Wow.
Yeah, and that's going to be a goal-scoring streak, right? Because he scored last game as well, and now he gets another marker tonight, and his team's starting to rely on him for offense.
And he loses control of the puck. Knocked away. Eric's taking it from his own end. Great heads-up play by the defender. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Makes a move in front. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. He's got a step. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Stars have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Return pass. They've got some momentum here. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Long lead pass into the open ice.
Fast control. James, but to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
I mean, people were excited for this rivalry matchup again here tonight. He must be next level based on what he's just done again.
Well, just look at the numbers in the analytics. I mean, 3 goals last time they met, 3 goals tonight in this game. I mean, this is about uptick in his point production right now, not just being a rival opponent. I mean, what he's doing is insane out there.
Lexans stop possession here in the offensive zone. To Puckett! Scores! And that's 4-1, and they are on top. Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Stars take possession to get this one underway. Takes that pass back at the point. Slides it across. With possession along the wall. Sends it out front. And that goes off the stick and off target. From the back of the cage with the puck. Scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Handles the pass. The Stars going to work on offense. Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Irons has the puck against the half wall. He's got a little jump. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Here's a pass to the middle. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves with the puck in the corner. Makes another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Quick pass to Irons. Wagner's at the bench, allowing for the extra attacker to jump on. Oh, slick work with the glove by Lemon. Durham's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Irons has the puck inside the defensive zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Oh, he misfires on that. Slides the puck over to Durham. Oh, the razzle-dazzle! I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And that's hooked away. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Here we go, on-man rush. On the attack along the boards. And he takes the dish. Puck scooped up by Durham. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, absolutely crushed at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Here they are on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Passes it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Lehman. The Aces gain possession in their own end. Lake, he might have a step here. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Oh, he got paddled by Lehman. Breakaway. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. They bang, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Good stand-up hit on the play. Loose puck and he's in alone. Oh, what a save on the play.
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Turham's got it in the offensive zone. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes the shot, and that goes off a player. And that's taken away. Sends a pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's taken by the defense. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save.
Wagner's able to get to position and
All alone. Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never on ice like that. All kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Off the tip. Oh, what a save in front. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Irons moves the puck along the line. The Stars played along the wing. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Here in the back half of this period, the Stars are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Oh, look at this chance! Inside the offensive zone, takes the pass from along the boards. Here's a pass in front, and that's deflected off someone in front. And he takes the pass. Slides it across. The Aces gain possession. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. Turham's lugging the puck. Carries it in. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Wicked slap shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sends one up to Irons. Tremendous hip check on the play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, pounder. We've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Aces are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Stars have it from their own end. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Read it perfectly.
Oh, he knew exactly what he wanted to do, James, but wasn't able to sell the fake. Nice save by the tender.
Across the point. Takes it over. Takes the feed. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Puts it on net. Stores him in front.
Lehman's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Stars are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Into the attacking end. He grabs the puck here at the point. What a steal in his own end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Good hit to poke him off the puck. And he loses control here. Across the line from center. Lead pass ahead. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Dishes it off. Right in the low slot. Sends it quickly to Durham. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. The Aces have it now. Tries to clear the puck. And they get it done. Fires it with the stop.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
The Aces will play from the defensive zone. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
From off the boards, he sends it into the open ice. Passes it over! Irons setting up against the wall. The Aces get a hold of the puck in their own end. Runs him hard into the wall. Jackson's got the puck now in his own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. The Aces gain control of the puck. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Shot! Oh, what a save on the clapper! The Stars gain possession along the wall. Moves into the slot. Oh, and he misses on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Quick pass to Irons. Dropped on the play. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Comes up with a stop.
Wagner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needed to make, and it's all about the tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Big time stop there. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
Okay, Cheryl, if this game was an essay, give me your concluding thesis.
Oh, well, I don't know about that one. The last page of a book would say that, listen, James, the shooting percentage is off the charts. I mean, they had good quality chances, and they were able to capitalize. Otherwise, they weren't in this game.
Giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. I'm drifting in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, or running out of swag, or reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go?
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Always love the pace of a little 3-on-3, and here we go. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they take care of business on the play. Lexans has it near the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Colorado's got the puck. Tries to get the puck over to Romo. Pass right back. Levels him with the hit. Great defensive play to break it up. Oh, you could feel that from up here.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Right through center and into breakaway. Just an easy pass save made by Wagner. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And they score.
Anytime you're in the low slot area, you got to get it on and off your stick in a hurry, and that one's going to come off the backhand, shovel it towards the net. She got it off quickly. Good thing, because she would be hounded net front.
Takes the pass. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal!
The goaltender can't get set to position and opens up a lot of holes, which winds up in a goal, James. You know, it's all about balance as well. When a goaltender is off balance, they find themselves faltering a little bit, and I think that was a part of the reason why the goal went in.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. The Aces cross the blue line and are on the attack. Loses his balance on the play. Directs it on over to Irons. Oh, my! Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Quick feed to Romo. Lexans has it in their own zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Shuts him down. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like the response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity and get them within 2. In this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. That puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because he gets off his stick so fast.
Colorado's down, but they're not out just yet here.
Right from warm-up, they just looked emotionally disconnected, but that last shift, they engaged physically, and they were rewarded with a goal.
Beats the puck over. Scores! Off the one-timer up here.
Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer, and executes with a beauty.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Oh, he rocked, picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Stick, and she scores!
They're striking quickly. 2 goals in 50 seconds, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Lexan's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Huge steal in his own end. Comes up with the stop.
been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Slides it across! And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And a stick break setup. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Period number two underway here. It's been an absolute mismatch through the first 20 minutes. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Aces didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Lexan's offense has come to play in a big way as they've dominated both the shots and goal category. The Stars will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Moves the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he grabs a loose puck and he's in all alone. Trying to shake the defender. Scores! Oh, what a filthy move!
Well, she's in all alone, and she does not overthink it. She knows exactly what she wants to do, a signature move as she fakes to her forehand, moves it to her backhand. What a nifty play to bury it home.
Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. What a hit on the play!
Irons is so effective. I mean, he is a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous. And just
And that's
Say you wanted to be just a rock and roller, and now your money's gone. You got nothing to show for it. You leave nothing behind, and you know that it's over. Yeah.
Two game changers on one ice. This should be great. Kansas, a true marvel to watch on the ice. He can score and he can hit. With an incredible performance in the last game, you know they'll look to him for more tonight. I have been waiting for this matchup all week, and it finally goes down between these two stars next. Oh, this building's electric, and both teams are set to go. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. They go on the attack through center. Drives to the sweet spot, and he goes back to regroup. And a great save. Hard hit frees up the puck. Unable to reach that one. Takes the puck behind the net. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance. Handles that one. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there. Is a hiccup. They are on the board here in this one.
Well, that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're hounding it, and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Passes it over to Irons. Carries it across the line. Oh, my! Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. Goaltender takes a deep breath. And here we go. Quick shot, and he makes some pay as he scores on the penalty shot.
Well, James, you got to want this moment. There's a lot of pressure. You know that you're going to be one-on-one with the goaltender, and you have to make a perfect read. He does that perfectly, and he executes and buries it.
Tim Pierce across the blue line. Here's a chance. Off the outside of the iron.
Tempere is starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
All alone! Stars! Talk about swag on the finish with that one!
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
He's got a step. Oh, he pops up. There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. Irons is one-on-one with the goal. Here's a shot. Scores. He buries it on the penalty shot.
Wow, this is a beautiful goal because you have to have a ton of confidence, know exactly what you want to execute, and then finish it off the way you wanted to.
Wet Sands has been skating circles around them so far here in this first period. They've been the better team offensively. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Tim Pierce got the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. The Stars have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Lexans won the draw in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Makes his presence known on the ice. Looking for space inside the D zone. Circles back to center ice. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Take it from me, when you're getting blown out in these types of games, James, the clock is going real slow, and you feel like you can't get out of the barn quick enough, and I think that this hit is just a product of the frustration that has boiled over throughout this game.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Lexans has added to their lead. They're now up by 4. It's looking like a blowout now. Look out. Here's a feed and toss. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
This is a real tough play for a goaltender to get a read on, James. You're in that inner slot area. The puck's on the backhand, fighting for position and getting it off quickly. That's a tough one to read, and a reason why it goes to the back of the net.
The centerman glide into position. The Stars win possession here in the open ice. And that pass is redirected. Dishes it to Katza. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed it right in there.
And there's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. He takes a deep breath at center ice. It's go time here. Oh, it comes up clutch and goal.
That's a bit of a waiting game. You got to outweigh your opponent. He does a great job and reads exactly where the shooter's going to go with that one. And hey, makes a beautiful save.
Feeds it over. Takes a shot. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it. Shot. How did he stop that one? He scores. Shoots right at his own rebound and puts it in the back of the net.
Well, a miscue by the goaltender, James. And I'm not sure whether he lost track of the puck or he just lost his positioning. Either way, the puck is in the back of the net. Same result.
Lexans coaches wanted to see more pucks on net going into this one, and I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. The Stars looking against the half wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Kempier's got the puck in the defensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a chance on the breakaway. Oh, it's a rise on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
He got all of that hit. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Moves it over to Katza. Driving right to the front. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
the draw. They take the puck. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Oh, and out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Lex Sands gets the puck near the boards. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends the puck across. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Ken Pierce got a hold of the puck. Here they come through center and into the offensive end.
Wagner's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a
And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Lex Sands has continued to find the back of the net all night here. We're only in the second period, Cheryl.
They've been fantastic, James. I mean, they've been electric all night long, really potent offensively. They're going to have to keep their heads up, though. We've got an opponent that's frustrated and looking to hit.
Oh, it's another consecutive save!
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Dishes it off! Lex Sands got a hold of it along the wall. Here's a breakaway! Between his legs! Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he thinks and is able to bury in the back of the net.
Let's seize the pass. Oh, the crossbar, what a shot!
Patsa's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Chance in front! Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Tim Perra's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
Tremendous pace to attack and shake off the icing here.
Oh, you gotta love this play. She doesn't bail. She keeps going. She knows how much it means not to have that face-off in her zone.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Look at that hit. Loose puck. She's in all alone. An easy pass save made by Lehman. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Irons has been the best player on the ice for his team tonight, James. I mean, multiple breakaway goals, and not by chance. He's getting in behind his opponent, and he's also finding ways to get speed underneath the puck. I mean, when you have those two and you combine them, you're absolutely lethal. Exactly what he's been tonight.
Lex Sands probably doesn't even need to rest in this second intermission based on how they have looked so far tonight up big. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Irons is such an offensive threat when the puck is on his stick. You know he can drive the net, he can shoot from any angle. And man, has he been effective. This crowd doesn't like it. They're frustrated that their team isn't playing better on him.
And that pass attempt is deflected. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Lex Sands has played with purpose tonight, James. I mean, they have a comfortable lead because they've had great habits all night long. So now it's about continuing to push. They don't have to change a thing. The only thing the coach should be preaching to be defensively responsible and good posture to make sure they can protect the puck.
Rocks him on the play. With authority. Off the post.
Sinclair's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
Here we go. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. And it caroms off the glove, and it stays out.
Wagner's made a nice start there. That can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go off. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Lexan's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the feed into the middle now. Oh, what a move! Oh, he'll feel that one. Slides the puck down low. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Lays the body. From in close. Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and a willingness to get in front of it.
And it's a quick pass to Katza. Oh, look at this. Campier's going to play it from the corner. And loses possession after a solid hit. Can't get a hold of that pass. Lexan's got the puck against the half wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Near the point. Sends the pass over. From off the board, takes the feed inside the zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes off the coverage. Hangs it into the shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Well, the puck has been on a string on his stick tonight here, James. I mean, the coach continues to throw him over the boards, knowing that he's going to create offense for his team. Multiple helpers in this one so far. He's really weaving and creating space. Great timing to be able to thread the needle to his line mates to get those helpers.
Lexan's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Has control of it at the point. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. In all alone on the breakaway. This is the net.
And he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it. And I think it's a product of that.
Big time stop there.
Lehman's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Moves it to the middle. The shot. And he catches that one with the glove. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! And there's the hat-trick three as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
The Stars have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Here's the pass. Scores! And he
when to take the shot, not being afraid to take it from an off angle, recognizing that there was consistently net drive and traffic in front.
Lots of hits and a bunch of goals the last time he feasted on them. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Kicks it away with ease. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Moves it to the offensive zone. Lexan's got the puck along the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Easy save by Wagner. Right on the doorstep. Lexan's looking to break out. To the low slot. Here's a chance in front. She handles the pass. Raymond's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Quick shot, and they score!
This goal is a product of the goaltender not being able to find the puck. And anytime you're in the offensive end, you want to get traffic in front for this very reason. You can see him battling in the butterfly to try and find it, and he finds it too late.
The Stars finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Stones him on the play. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sends the pass over.
Well, she certainly doesn't look comfortable right now, but she's not getting off.
And they strike Hayward once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does as the point-per-game player. And when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Answered the call on that play. And it's kicked away. Moves close to the point. Oh, here we go. The Pigs take it along the wall.
The Pigs trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Passes out front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Here's a shot. Rejected by the blocker. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Denies the deep. Wow.
That was a great effort by the shooter here on the breakaway, James, trying to outweight the goalie. I thought that he had a little more time. He could have waited, paused, and tried to elevate that puck, but the goalie had to make a nice save to keep it out.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Drives it to the crease. Lets it fly. She crouches down and blocks it. Left hand's got the puck now. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Pass it across. The Pigs played along the boards. Oh, wow. Passes it over. Blocker save. And they'll go on the attack for pressure. It's in the back of the net. He scores.
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Kent Pierce generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Wagner's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Oh, we're moving close! Scores!
This is a beautiful goal, James. You get in tight, you pause the goaltender, move it to the backhand, and you finish.
The Stars are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Here's a backhand! Oh, far out! It stays out! Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Lexan's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Scores! And look who's at it again!
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. Well, you can't work your practice sequences unless you get the draw. Well, they get the draw, they get to practice the sequence, and they put it in.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Here's an odd-man rush. Slides it across. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. Gains the zone through center. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Feeds it across. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, up movement, and, of course, finish.
Feeds it over. Dishes it off. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Katza. Tempier's playing it from the side. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Lexans gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Irons has been so effective in the offensive zone. He keeps the goaltender and the coverage guessing. They don't know what he's going to do because he's unpredictable. He's got that quick release. He knows how to take it to the net. Recognizes when he's got a screen. A reason why he's got a hattie so far in this game.
Here in the back half of this period, the Stars have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Lexans takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wagner.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position. Square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Sends it in front. And that's stopped.
As the leader of this team, James, they're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Lexan looks to get things going now with the puck. Nice job to escape the zone. Passes it over. Oh, he goes between the legs. Shuts him down.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
On the backhand. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up
game.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Lexan's got the puck behind the net. Pierre's got control of it now from their own end. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Pierre's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. Dangles between his legs. Scores! Oh! Welcome to EA Sports. A little 3-on-3 action set to go down. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Bullies will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Backman's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there and he loses the puck.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Relay has got a hold of the puck now. Lexan's got the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. He scores! Oh, what a filthy dangle there. The Bullies have to be feeling good about this start here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I know it's not rocket science, James, but you certainly play different when you have the lead than when you don't. And when you're the away team and setting the tone, that's a good start. I like the premise of this team trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Lexans has it against the half wall. The Bullies gain control of it. Trying to shake the defender. He's in! Oh, it's off the post! Great reach with the poke check.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach it to try and disrupt the play.
somehow got a piece of that.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Takes the puck at the point. From behind the net. Lexan's got the puck along the wall. Wagner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here's the blast. Denies him with the save. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Scores! Deuces Wildaz, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, you have to want to make this play, James, because it's about driving and playing hard, and you know what you're going to be up against because you're driving the lane to the net. But he chooses to do it, takes the ice in behind the defender, and gets the net. I thought he was going to run out of real estate, but he doesn't, and he buries it home.
With the backhand, scores!
She's in that prime scoring area, gets it on the backhand, corrals it nicely, and has the ability to get that bottom end real strong on it. Goaltender can't read it.
Late goings of this period. The Stars still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Lexan's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Lexans plays it against the boards. Oh, what a move! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Lexans looks to move the puck from their own end. What a move! And what last save! Darren seconds and he makes the save. And a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Lexans had an effective first period, James. It's just not showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, when you manage the puck like that, that's exactly what the coach wants. They just have to find a way to convert if they want to get back in it.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Moves behind the net.
Oh, it stays out! Wow! I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You got
Trying to shake loose. Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Oh, look at this chance. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Taken along the wall by McDuff. And she blocks it.
Well, it was from such an area, a grade A scoring chance. I don't think she thought. She just had instincts, relied on them, and got through.
And then deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And now it's to Backman. The pull is carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by McDuff. And that skips out of the offensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Lexan's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. All alone! She scores! Oh, wow, what finish!
Well, she's got great deception as well. Speed to get in on the breakaway, and the one-on-one skills to outbattle the goaltender and make no mistake. And she's in all alone, and she does not overthink it. She knows exactly what she wants to do. A signature move as she fakes to her forehand, moves it to her backhand. What a nifty play to bury it home.
Slides the puck over. Monster save by Raymond.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
The Stars have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here they are on the attack. Scores! And that's three. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Into the corner of the attacking area. She handles the feed. Lulea's got the puck inside the defensive zone. McGuff's taking it from his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Ritchie. Big time hit on the play.
Well, she had the spacing, and then she knew exactly how...
Oh, what a time taking away, and he comes up big. We've played not one, but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Goulet is fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still
Scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it. James, when you enter the offensive zone and you have numbers and you have speed, you keep your opponent guessing. They have to communicate extremely well if they want to stop you, and in this case, they couldn't.
Goulet has got the puck. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Lead pass ahead. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for a goal call there. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
The Stars win the faceoff. She takes the feed. Lexans on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by McGuff. Slides the puck to Ritchie. Goulet is on the attack. In front. And that doesn't connect. Now a quick pass to Irons. Handles the puck at the point. Big time stop.
Wagner's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Ritchie's got it along the wing. Great read with the stick. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Lexans takes hold of the puck, and they clear that puck. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. He's got a step. Plays it along the wing. Handles the puck. Oh, what a save! The Bullies will play it in their own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Bullies win the draw. Picked up along the wall by McGuff. Lexans gets the puck near the boards. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Irons has really been a wizard out there tonight, and he finally connects after multiple scoring opportunities on the net here, James. Got to look at it as building blocks. Shift after shift, he's had chances and opportunities, and he finally connects. Great to see him find the back of the net after so many opportunities.
Lexans won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. With possession along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Irons. The Bullies gain possession along the wall. Takes it into the slot. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Ritchie's got it in the corner. Oh, what a hit! Look at that, and wow!
Oh, James, I think that there's a stoppage in play here, and I think it's going to be a broken pane. Yeah, it is, James. I mean, that was a thunderous hit. It broke a pane of glass.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Under a minute to go in the third. Now a quick pass to Irons. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he takes the feed. Lexans plays the puck along the boards. Wagner's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. The reason why they're leading here in the third, James, it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Richie's won the draw inside his own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Bullies in control of the puck against the wall. He's got a little jump. Scores! Clinical!
Man, is he ever flying, James? It looks like everyone else is in quicksand, and he is moving. He gets on his horse. He's in all alone, one-on-one with the goaltender. He doesn't freak out. He doesn't panic. Shows a ton of confidence and lets that shot rip.
Oh, here's the pass. Takes a shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Wagner's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to
And
settle
we've
in.
got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Puts it on net. Oh, my. He missed the net.
Not often we see a player on a penalty shot and they miss the net completely here, James. I think a product of overthinking it, trying to get too fancy with the puck.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And it is all over with this one. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department, and yet they clearly maximize their opportunities to come away with the win tonight, Cheryl.
And sometimes that's what the game is about, right, James? You have to find a way to cash in on...
The constellation has aligned as two stars clash tonight. When he had the puck last game, he was scoring. When he didn't, he forced takeaways. The other night, if he wasn't sniping, he was putting players through the boards. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, catches him in the open ice. Oh, a clutch save.
Wagner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And that's taken away. Feeds the puck over to Irons. Grabs it in his own end. Tape-to-tape pass is center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Irons plays the puck. Handles the pass. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the blue line. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. They've got some momentum here. Denies him in close.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Cuffs up possession of the puck. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Edmonton's got it along the wall. Lexan's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here they come on the attack. Strong defensive effort. Slides it across. Wagner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Lexans wins the draw. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance. You want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
What a steal in his own end. He might have a step here. All alone. Buries it for the goal.
He's on a breakaway, James, with breakaway speed, and he gets there because he gets a foot on his opponent, and no one's going to catch him. He's got all the time in the world to make his decision on what he's going to do, and he makes the right one and fills the back of the net.
Scoops up the puck now. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. The Stars still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. The unstoppable Warriors win the faceoff.
Ozone faceoff, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net. Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lexans gets a monster goal here late in the first period to tie it up.
Yeah, and finally the bench team's connected, so you get a good shift from one line, and then it's followed up by another, and then another. So they're synchronized right now, and they're able to get the equalizer. They'll take that to the intermission, but they got to start the same way they finished the first.
Goes around along the half wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been chasing on the lead since an upward trajectory as the games progress, and they find the back of the net.
And on the heels of that goal, he continues that point-of-game streak against this squad.
Well, he uses the emotion of these rivalry series games to his advantage here, doesn't he? And he elicits a ton of skill when he gets this puck off. But most importantly, James, is what he means to this team right now. I mean, every time he's on the ice, he's getting puck touches, and he's finding a way to put it to the net.
Turns it away.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And a great save! And the puck clears the zone. And now it's grabbed by Sexsmith. Takes the stretch pass here in the open ice. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And play has resumed here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Feeds it over! Lexans gains a hold of it. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. Dishes it off. Let's move to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Lexans has the puck. Passes it over. Trying to clear. It's a straight-up race for the puck. That's turned away with the pad by Lehman. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. They've got numbers here. Skates to the crease. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Sexsmith's got it in the defensive end. Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. Sexsmith's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Makes the stop under pressure. Lexans has the decided edge in the shot department, and as a result, they lead it here in this second. And off the draw, they win possession. Takes the feed. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Quick snap. Since someone's hitting up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the hat because he's been all around the plate tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. He gets rewarded with a goal on this shift, but it all starts with the initial contact to get possession, and guess who started it? He did. I mean, he was sent out on a mission this shift. Mission accomplished.
Scoops up the puck here. Long pass into the neutral zone. Denied by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. Lexans has really pushed the pace over these last few minutes, leading by a pair. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Has in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that's blocked and kept in.
This is really frustrating.
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. He scores! What a beautiful play!
This is just an incredible move on the breakaway. James, no panic at all. A ton of patience and composure with the puck. Just awaiting the goaltender to make the first move and then put it in the back of the net.
Lexans won it. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it to Irons. Takes the feed. There's a shot. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
When athletes having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck. And that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Lexans takes possession off the draw. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that's broken up. Oh, and from behind the net, it's broken up.
Well, James, this is a great read by the defender as they recognize that she's coming behind the net and she's going to attempt it, so they close and pressure quickly, and she's unable to get the attempt off.
Turn that one aside.
Lehman's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Lexans has put a lot of pucks on net tonight and have lit the lamp almost as many times, which is why they have such a big lead here nearing the end of period number 2. Sexsmith slugging the puck. Laying the body. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Edmonton's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low.
Scores! Puts it in the back of the net for a second of the night.
She's been showing her skill set all night long. I mean, the ability for her to create space and get those golden opportunities and then execute, tremendous game.
Well, there's an assist on the board for him, and that means he extends his point streak against his rivalries. He really loves this matchup, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, he circles these dates on the calendar because he knows that he continues to tally up the points on the score sheet, James. He just has a way with the puck on his stick, whether he's shooting it or whether he's distributing it. I just find that he has just this uncanny sense of where everyone is on the ice.
They score! And if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build or it's over.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Here comes the penalty shot. One-on-one with the goalie. Stars have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Lexans won the draw, and they'll go to work. Up along the wing. Rocks him. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. The unstoppable Warriors move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, what a tangle. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Good stand-up hit. Good defensive effort to poke it away.
The Stars are witnessing what a full team effort looks like. You get saves from your goaltender, your defense is playing well, and then your offense has an ability to go north and really transition the puck quickly. It's been a collection.
She's got to stop. Scores! And she shows everyone how it's done.
Well, she does a great job of breaking through here, James. She gets in on the goaltender, scans what she's got, and she takes it.
Lexan's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they win that neutral zone draw. Poked away in the defensive end. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Slides it across. Good hit on the play. Lexans gains control of the puck. And he makes a save there. He says, let's get physical on that play. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, no technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Solid check to slow him down.
Wagner is doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism.
He's done a little jump. He's in. But he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of...
Scores and make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And makes the save. Wagner's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the late goings of the period, Edmonton's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Lexans wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And the pass goes off the stick. Less than 60 seconds to play this time. Moves the puck along the half wall. He got all of that one. Look at him go. Trying to shake loose. Sends it over. Great save. Takes the feed at the back end. Centering pass in front. And that shot's blocked. Just 25 seconds to go here. Scores! Wow! Poppin' bottles off the top moment.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Stars win it. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And she's knocked off the puck. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final set. Breakaway! Sends it out front! Oh, and it comes up with a stop. They score! And it's back to back talents.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Lexans a big time late in this third period. They have been the better team tonight.
When you're one-on-one with the goaltender, you want to make them move first, and this is exactly what happens as the shooter just outweights the goalie and gets the room up high. Great club high shot.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Lexans generated a...
sun shines, it will shine out the clearer. Those were the stories that stayed with you, that meant something, even if you were too small to understand why.
So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read it again. These are the passages that made us who we are and who we were. These are the episodes that showed us who we are. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the rope. I've seen it.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. Always up-tempo, always lots of scoring chances with some 3-on-3. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Stars start with possession as we are now underway. Pass back to the point. Lexans plays it against the boards. The backhander scores! And the road team quickly gets on the board, and this place got quiet quick.
Well, it's always tough when you're on the road, James, but when you get off to a good start, you're prepared, and you turn the momentum, it's all in your favor. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Lexans came with a purpose tonight, and look at this, they've got the lead.
Sometimes when you're the away team, you just want to get through the first 5 to 10 minutes and settle into a game. But they found their legs right off of the face-off, and they're rewarded with a goal, really dictating the pace in this one.
Lapierrent has got control of it now from their own end. All alone! He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, makes no mistake, very decisive, and puts it in the back of the net. I love the confidence that he showed on this breakaway, James. It's all about being decisive, and when you're...
Lapierrent has got that goal back and conceded it. Look at how early we are here in this first.
Well, yeah, I'm impressed here, James. I mean, it's not easy to respond after a quick goal is scored against you to start the game, and they find a way to do it. They know it's a long runway, but they want to make sure they get to their game quickly, and they did it.
Lexans got it in their own zone. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Loose puck, and he's in on alone. Take control of the faceoff. And that's off a stick. Lapierrent has got possession of the puck. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And that play's broken up. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hammers one. Denies him with the save. Nice feed from the boards. Chance in front! Fantastic save! Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort!
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
Lexans won the draw in the neutral zone. Picks up the puck in his his own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes the pass. Makes a move in front. It's in. She scores.
Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Stars are up by 1 after that strike here in the second half of this first period.
Well, they're good shape here right now, James, because they've started it strong. They've competed for every puck, and now they find themselves with the lead. Now it's about holding it, being consistent, and finding a way to reach for more.
Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this seat. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Lapierrenta's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Oh, makes a save, just got enough to keep it out. Lapierrenta's got the puck against the boards. The soft serves will play it from the point. And he takes the pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a chance. Whiffs on that. Broken up with a stick. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Cuts into the paint. Answers the call big time. But it's stopped by Wagner. Oh, off the ice.
Lapierrenta's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in the game. They have to fight right to the end. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
In the final moments of this period, the Stars are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The soft serves didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Gives him a jolt with that hit. Takes the puck. And he slides it quickly to Irons. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Lapierrent is looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. From behind the net, looks to break out. Moves the puck. Shakes himself free. Moves into the slot. Trying to engage a little physicality here. From the neutral zone now. Oh, look at this. Here he is in close. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Lexan
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James? And he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. Well, he had me fooled. He had the goaltender fooled. Thought he might be shooting, but instead he pulls off the deke, gets the goalie to bite, and then slides it in right by the post.
Uses the force on that hit. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. Lapierrent has got the puck in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Back to the point it goes. And he takes the feed. Offside the call, will get a reset.
But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways, but that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Lexan's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Attack along the boards. There's a shot tipped in front. The soft serve's going to work on offense. Shuts them down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The soft serves will play from the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Lapierrent is going on the attack as they gain the zone. Lapierrent has got it near the point. Lexan's got a hold of the puck. Reaches out and uses the stick. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Wagner's been bailed out by his team here, no question, James. I mean, he's struggled between the pipes. They're doing everything they can to get on the board and keep this game in their favor. He's just got to take a breath there after that save and find a way to continue to make them.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. He scores! And he completes the hat trick!
He's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. He does a fantastic job of selling his move and getting the goaltender to bite, James. But once he does, he knows he's got to elevate that puck and get it up high. He converts on it.
Lapierrent has got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario on that last shot. Carry it forward.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll be back with more in a moment. drop the puck on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Great stick work with the steal. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Lapping Rent has got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the steal. And the puck leaves the zone. Lapping Rent has got it from behind the net. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Lapping Rent has got it in their own zone. What a hit! She brought some spicy mustard with that play.
She certainly did, and she's wearing her opponent down. And if you do this collectively over the course of the game, they're going to be playing back on their heels, James. That's exactly what you want. Coach loves this.
The soft serves have it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Look out, here they come on the attack. Stars! You'll be walking up like a Newfoundland lover.
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Dropped him in the open ice. Lexan's got the puck along the boards. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. He scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Lexan's hard work and tenacity has paid off with the equalizer.
Yeah, James, they fought their way back into this one, and it's been the result of hard work, good positioning, and the ability to counterattack, and that's a flight of punch to get them back at evens. The remainder of this period, though, both teams going toe-to-toe. This is going to be a great one.
Lapping Rent has got it across the line. A little banging and crashing now.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Lapping Rent has got it in their own zone. Penalty shot coming up after the stoppage in play. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. He scores and gives them the lead.
When a game is tight, everyone wants to contribute and get on the score sheet here, but when it's your leader, it just sends a real nice message to your entire group. I mean, just look at the bench right now. Everyone's up. There's an energy right now. I expect these next few shifts to really sway the momentum in this game.
Lapping Rent is moving it along the wing. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Off the left wing and into center. Makes a save. The soft serves will play it in their own end. There's another for the hit parade. Sends a pass over. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but him, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. And he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sends it across the ice. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. The soft serve's looking against the half wall. Lexans has it. Here they come on the attack. Here's a chance! And that claims off the iron!
Lexans is struggling to capitalize on their chances. That one goes off the post and out, but they are generating, James, so if they can keep with the game plan, continue to press, one's bound to go in.
Takes takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Lexans through center and now in the offensive end. Showing off her edge work there. Slips by the D. With the stop. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Lexans got a hold of the puck off the draw. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Lapping Rent has got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to feed it over to Irons. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Sends the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
It's amazing how quickly a game can change as their opponent had the lead right up to the dying seconds of this third period. But they put the press on, and they were able to get the equalizer. Now it's game on.
And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments. Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. It's sudden death overtime and the puck is dropped. Let's go. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Nice poke check. Takes control of the puck. Lapping Rent is looking to break out. That's just a great heads-up. He's got the game on scores! Good night, OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight.
This is a tough goal for the goaltender as he's all over the map here, swimming in his crease, can't find the puck, and the puck goes in.
together, think I'm gonna live forever in our sideways figure. And the sunlight horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure. Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching Jupiter bleed while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure. And the sunlight horizon got me.
Lexans entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. He was huge offensively the last time they played each other. He was scoring at will and also creating takeaways nonstop too. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. And we can officially say game on. Lapierrentis on the attack. The soft serve will play it against the wall. Takes a shot, swings the iron.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose a defender there. Carlson's got the puck in his own zone. Gain momentum up along the side. Drills him. Strong use of the body. Sends the pass over. From center they get into the attacking area. Wow. Into the empty net, they score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net.
You gotta love those teammates that just continually perform in those big games, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, when the pressure is on, they deliver. I mean, just look at the stat sheet. He is a point-per-game player against this rival opponent, James, and you know that there's a level of urgency to his game. He brings everyone around him, and they rally towards the fight.
Oh, he gets a blocker on. What a stop by Layden.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
The Stars played along the wing. There's a big hit in the corner. Trying to clear. And there we go. Icing is the call.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Lapierrentis has been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Stars win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Huge stop by Layden.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Look at this. They've got Sabonis here on the attack. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Stars' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Takes the return feed. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Oh, the tackles! Oh, what a paddle save on the play!
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
There's a shot! Blocked by Lehman! Tries to get it out of their own end. And the puck's out of harm's way. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out!
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about your getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way. Lehman's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Lays the body into that play. And those overtime heroics from the last time these enemies squared off is being remembered fondly by these fans right now.
Yeah, they're not letting him forget it now that the puck is on his stick. He's feeling that energy that they're giving off here, wondering if he can have a repeat performance.
And they win the draw here in their own end. The soft serves move the puck in the defensive zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. That knocks him off the puck. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways. Here's a move in tight. The soft serves take it along the wall. To the front. Denies him.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I can handle like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Stars win it in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, absolutely. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Moves it quickly over to Irons. Lapierrent got the puck along the wall. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And it's turned aside by Wagner. And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. Irons has got the puck, and here he comes. Takes a shot. He scores, and he makes no mistake about it.
Well, and it's a perfect way to cap off an excellent shift. Hard work draws a penalty, James, and then all of a sudden you get an opportunity with a penalty shot, and it's the skill that executes on the goal.
Driving right to the front. Overnight on the play. Wow.
It's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. And here he comes from center. Shot! He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Wexens wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Irons carries the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Stars look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Glove save made by Layman. In close. Oh, wow. Stops the game.
Colton
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Lappy Rent has suddenly made a lot of people sit up here in these stands as they've made it a two-goal game now.
Well, it's a game now, and everyone's standing because they know they're back in it. Just a 2-goal deficit, one more, and they're within striking distance.
Single stop by Layman. Moves the puck to Irons. Here we go, odd-man rush. Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. Picks up the puck. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Quick pass to Irons. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Lexans is ahead in the third period here, James, but it has been a high-scoring affair. The ice is wide open, zero structure in any zone. A lot of fun for a lot of these athletes to be a part of.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here comes the penalty shot. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goalie. Clutch save on a penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James, and still confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there, tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Lexans has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Irons. There's a solid collision. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. Well, he does a great job of exploiting the weakness of the coverage, and he finds a way to break away from the pack. He's in on the breakaway, James, and what a battle it is. It's one that he wins, and he drives the puck home.
Lexans looks to break out in their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Lexans has it against the half wall. Lapping Rentas got a hold of the puck now. Puts it away in his own end. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Takes the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
There's the whistle, icing the call. They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Irons takes the puck. Gets it back.
Irons really showing his knack for the net tonight. I mean, he's got a hat trick. Can he get more, James?
Lexans plays it against the boards. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Irons. Takes the feed up ahead. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
You can feel the energy in the...
Breakaway! Turns it away! What a save right there, and not a moment too soon.
Well, and it's two-part, right? I mean, it's a close game, James. You get a timely save to give you some much-needed energy. Now you go from a position where sort of you're under siege, you're under fire, to now looking to recover the puck. You got to look at it in two parts right now, and the goaltender doing everything he can to keep the puck out. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here they are on the attack. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Irons takes it inside his own end. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Irons has found the back of the net 3 times tonight for the hat-trick here, James, and you can't overstate how important of a game this is for him. I mean, it is a tough league, and it is difficult to score against these goaltenders. He's having himself a night.
Snatches the puck with the 2 centermen locked up. Handles the pass. Jostled off the puck. center, they go on the attack. All alone. Oh, what a dangle. Can't get that one to go. Oh, what a save.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Lappy Renta's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. The soft serve's played along the boards. Tees him up. Comes up with a big stop. What a hit against the wall there. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Moves the pass in front. They score. What a play. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. Next goal wins. Here we go. Overtime's underway. Gains the zone from the right. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Works it across to Carlson. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending.
Game on a stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. Tries to the crease. Denied on the play. Wow.
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
A critical draw here. Off the draw, they take possession. And sends it just out of reach. Lexan's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a chance. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Gets in front of it. Lappy Renta's got the puck. The soft serves will play it from the defensive zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. With possession along the wall. Lexans gets the puck near the boards. They get it out of the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Lappy Renta's going to play it from the corner. Grabs possession of the puck. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Lofts the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. That's the puck on net. Scores! The overtime winner, and will put this one to bed.
would love to see this guy's off-ice training. I mean, he's getting pushed, shoved around, contacted, and he's able to maintain possession of the puck. I mean, it's pretty impressive when all those things are happening. You still manage to possess the puck and get a goal.
it ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. When the truth and the lies start to feel the same, can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night. I'm desensitized, doesn't matter cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to losing it. Watch the seconds tick, tick, tick. Light it up, light it up, light it up till it goes like, bang, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la.
Taking over. We ain't taking over. Yeah, hey, hey. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the bag. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of gun. Wild just wait around when he told you to run. Told you to run. Run a race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of seals. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's done. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's.
game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need, from the shoes on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone. Keep the fever on till I come undone. Feeling in my bones, I'm heading for the door of mine. All this road before I can ever let you out my sight. And I keep holding on to you. I keep holding on to you. I keep holding on to you. And there ain't nothing I can do. Bad life, that's right. I've been up all night. I'll make mistakes. I'll do what I like. My eyes, they shed water, runs red into the abyss. I'm lying in bed. Make it up as I go. Yeah, no one knows. In this glass, I'll start throwing stones. Putting out of the sky to a cloud in life. All these stop signs, all these green lights. Am I flying or falling? In silence or speaking? Is this a nightmare? Am I dreaming? Bad life, that's right. I'll do what I like. All these stop signs, all these green lights. It's ready
lights out on 1,000 nights, all watching, waiting.
almost threw up in my mouth when you just tried to ask me out. Yet don't approach me, I just wanna dance with my friends. Yeah, 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 man down. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight. I know all too well just what you're like. I don't want your love, I just wanna fight. Man down. Just another day, just another fight. I'm bleeding through my jeans again. Who doesn't love a good cry? Just another. I feel like I could fly. Seeing red again. So don't you look me in the eye. I've been bleeding for more than 5 days in a row. Some will call it certified critical. But I'm feeling fine. 'Cause you sit and wonder, so what's the big deal? You think I'm full of lies? Swing a bat at it again and show me who's a tough guy. I'm running into walls again. I'm breaking out the other side. I'm still tripping on power. Step into my life, it's ugly. I'm beautiful. I've been bleeding for more than 5 days in a row. Some will call it certified critical. What I'm feeling fine. 'Cause I live but never die. You sit and wonder why. I live but never die. You sit and wonder. I'm done with fools like you. I'm done with fools like you. Yeah, I'm done with fools like you. Yeah, I'm done with fools like. 'Cause I live but never die. You sit and wonder why. I live but never die. You sit and wonder.
The Stars hold down bragging rights going into this one. He was pretty good offensively carrying the load last game. He is the calming influence on the back end, and he'll try to lock it down.
Two dynamic stars. Two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Stars win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Takes the puck at the point. Here's a shot, and he turned that one aside.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, there's one more.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shot.
Let's go! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling your opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Tampa Bay's on the board. The crowd's loving it. I even think the coach is smiling on the bench, too.
That's always a good thing when you look back at your coach and they're smiling, because it doesn't happen often, James. The one thing that does get a smile is a great start, because they now know that you were ready right from puck drop, not from just a physical standpoint, but from an emotional side, too.
Stars! There it is! 100 goals now in the ESHL.
So a moment for him, James. Imagine the body of work that is gone into getting that number on the board. Well, his skating looks effortless on this. And then guess what? The defender chases over plays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
Guys, this is a big moment for him. This is his 100th career goal in the EASHL club. You know he's stoked, and his teammates are just as stoked, too.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. With some open space at center. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Stoppage in play. We've got a penalty shot looming. And here we go. Shot scores!
Looks like he took a breath before this penalty shot. Real calm and composed. Just anticipated what the goaltender was going to do and went the other way.
The Stars finally respond, and they're right back into this one, Cheryl.
Well, this is exactly what they wanted. They wanted to cut the lead in half, and you have to work in shifts, and this is what they've done. Push, be aggressive, and continue on.
Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Feeds it over. Lexans with possession in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, my! The Stars carried along the wall. Cuts inside. A shot. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Shakes off the defender. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is...
Stars! There's the hat trick and let it rain Chabot.
Yeah, Rain Chabot is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them all. This is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You can feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances.
Slides the puck over.
Here's a shot. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Lexan's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And a nice save there as play continues. Scores!
Just a minute between those two goals.
Incredible, and look at this. We've got a brand new game now.
Well, comfortable lead. It goes by the wayside. Giddy up.
Lexan's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they've kind of righted the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to an equal score.
And a great save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit. Trying to shake the defender. Stones him on the breakaway. Good stand-up hit on the play. Lexan's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. That's not going to fool him. Passes over to Irons. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Right, the offensive display by both teams in the opening frame. Let's see if it continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Aces are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Lexans takes possession along the wall. Toss it up on the play. Hammers it at the net. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Lexans has possession of it now. Puts it on goal. And he's got the answer for that one. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. They have really got the cycle going now. Along the half wall. Oh, what a collision. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Well, I've been here. I mean, you're up against a tough opponent, someone who's really fast. You feel like a turnstile because you've just been blown by. I mean, he uses his speed, his powerful stride. He gets it to length, and man, does he convert on it.
With the save. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Lexans gained possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Look at the Savardian spinorama.
Evans has that shot mentality. He's got 2 goals in the game. You know he's going to take it anytime he gets it. He's looking for the Hattie.
Lexans glides the puck behind the net. Oh, how's that for creativity? Takes it to the net. Campbell's on that poke check and it pays off.
Lehman's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky...
He's got a step! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at and he wins it.
Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Take a shot! Walker stopped by Lehman!
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Aces are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retreated, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Irons picks up the puck. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. And that slides right out to center ice. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, tremendous skill there.
Yeah, great skill, but I don't like the risk that you're taking. I mean, there's not much room out there. You're in the middle of the ice, and if you miss, man, it's going the other way.
Sends the pass down low and rings the iron.
Lexans is pushing the pace in this game. They have the lead. They look to extend it. Unfortunately, don't get any puck loss when it goes off the post and out.
Here they come on the rush. Sends it out in front. Get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Into the corner now. Oh, that That's one way to make space for yourself. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. Here's the pass. There's a hit on the play. And the defense come away with it here. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles the puck. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble.
In all alone on the breakaway. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long. Well, he gets in on the breakaway, and I just love his finish and execution, James. It's almost as if he knew what he was going to do the entire way. That's trusting in your skill set.
Lexan's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. From the blue line, they take control of it. And that goes off a player in front. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Can't get that one to go.
Well, that's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. That might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And look who's at it again.
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pad the stats. He drives his way to the net and finishes it off with a goal, but it all starts when he's able to hold on to the puck. I mean, he's being jostled, he's being shoved, but he's having none of it, just exemplifying how strong he is. He's got that wide base, and he just pushes forward.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Sent into the offensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Big time stop there. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Here's a breakaway. Oh, puts it off the iron.
Now in the 10.
Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. And he was ready for that save. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Lexan's mission coming into this game tonight was to generate a lot of offense. They did just that.
Well, it sticks out to me here, James, that they were relentless. They were relentless with their shot mentality and their recovery of the puck on the rebounds or when it was in a corner. They found a way to win the battles and not get frustrated. Listen, this was a close game. It could have went either way, but they found a way to finish it off.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink. Two impact players get set to collide tonight. He brought the hits and goals to really bring the heat. When he had the puck last game, he was scoring. When he didn't, he forced takeaways. Two stars ready to clash. I'm fired up, you're fired up, and we've got you here on EA Sports. It's about to go down. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Wagner's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Here they come on the attack. Slides by the check. His reflexes on display tonight. Shuts him down. Lexen's trying to shake loose. Broken up from behind. Look at this. And makes the save.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Lexen's in on the offensive attack now. Fires it on net. Lehman's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Oh, hits his back with the stop on the one-timer. Moves the puck along the half wall. He might have a step here. All alone. He scores! What a shot!
I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. He sees some daylight, quick release shot, he buries it.
We're going to have to start calling him Mr. Consistent when he plays them. He's a point a game every time he plays them.
Yeah, he loves playing against his team, doesn't he, James? I mean, it's like he lives and he waits for it. And I really believe that because of he's so confident playing against them, that you see his natural skill set all over the ice.
Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Oh, that's a good hit. And he takes the dish. Slides it back to the blue line. Lexens will play the puck from the corner. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Tempier's got possession of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Irons. That's moved up ahead. Slides the puck down low.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he comes up with a stop there. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible. That is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Lehman's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. In the final moments of this period, Lexens leads it 1-0. The Stars win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Dismiss that chance. Drives to the paint. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. Tempiers jumps right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next two shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you can get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
And he dodges the poke check there. And one last save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Puck is dropped at period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Lex Sands needs to dig deep in the second period to change the outcome. It's a tied game, but they've had the minority of shots. In the offensive zone, they got to drive the paint. Most importantly, they have to have a lot of motion and attack mentality when they're around the net.
Look at this! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
So he continues his point streak against these rivals, and he seems to thrive in this matchup.
Oh, he thrives, all right, James. I mean, this is why you play, right? These types of rival games that really elicit your greatest skill set, and for him, he's just been a point machine.
Even broadcasters like meaningful games, people. And a great save! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Layman's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. Lex Sands is trying to build on that one-goal lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Irons broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking for more, James. He loves to attack the net.
Lex Sands will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the Hattie. Well, that's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Stars now lead by 2. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Tremendous stop by Lehman.
What a fantastic save in the high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Angles it over to Kress. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And that one's turned away.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
Kress has the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes loose. Lehman's going to hang on for a whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, Lex Sands got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they win the draw here in their own end. Picks it off in the offensive end. And sends it off course. Lex Sands got it from behind the net. Takes the feed. Oh, what a move! Big time save by Wagner!
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Lex Sands moves ahead with the puck. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end. Wagner's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Lex Sands won the draw, and they'll go to work. Takes the pass. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They've got the defense outnumbered. Scores! What a finishing all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net. What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James, and that momentum it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lexans gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Quick shot! Nice save from point-blank range.
Lehman's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of
Make that save with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down. Scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Lexans on total cruise control early in this third period. Across the line along the left wall. Lexans gains a hold of it. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Takes it to the front. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
My old coach used to say to me, you gotta stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they gotta find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Tim Pierce got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Oh, and he gets a piece of that way to keep it out. Tim Pierce across the blue line. Some smart check. And cut that one out of the net. Trying to shake the defender. Slides it across. Denies him on the breakaway. Oh, another beauty stop right there.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Big time stop. Lexans got the puck against the boards. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. To the low slot. Oh, a clutch save. Those really got him on their heels here now. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck. He gets the shot off the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up, and puts it home.
Lexans dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Tim Pierce looking to break out. Tap dances around the deck. And he was ready for that one.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. And some textbook body contact there. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. And here we go. Takes a shot. Scores. That is cold-blooded.
Love this goal, James. Anytime you're a penalty shot, you have to have confidence and you have to have patience. You want the goaltender to move first, find the hole, and finish it.
Tampier's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. And he catches the one with the glove. Levels him with the hit. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wagner.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Lexans plays it against the boards. Oh, great use of the body on the play. He's got a little jump. He scored! In this rivalry series. Wow.
I mean, he just plays his best hockey against this team. I mean, there's an urgency to his game. It's like he's got eyes in the back of his head. He scans. He does it all. His shot. I mean, you put it all together, and he has been absolutely lethal.
Gets it over to Irons. In all alone. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Here's a shot. That's blocked by Lehman. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Shakes off the coverage. And that's offside, stopping the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he makes the save.
Lehman's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. He can prevent him from making that save, and now he's going to
score! And a quick goal here in the first by the road team has changed the momentum quickly.
Well, yeah. Early, you want to take the life out of the fans. And that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Kukova's got it behind the net. And the puck departs the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Byfuglien's moving the puck through his own zone. Lexans gains a hold of possession. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. From behind the net. From one point man to another. Hard hit frees up the puck. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And that's just out of reach. And play continues here. Lowers the boom with that hit. And he takes the pass. From point blank, they score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Kukova's extended the lead to 2 goals here in the first.
You can certainly see that there's jump to their step. They have their legs underneath them, and they've really dictated pace and controlled the game.
Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Punakawa's got the puck. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Breakaway! Oh, Tavares on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it up.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Puts it on net. Oh, great save here. Gets a piece of it with the glove.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's
stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's no turnover.
He scores.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Kukova's got the puck in their own end. Lexans looks to attack. He scores! What goal!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
And in a flash, we are all tied up.
That shows you how quickly the game can change. You never give up because you never know what's going to happen.
Game on. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Lexan's got possession at center. Drives it to the crease. Sensational stop by Wagner. Here's the period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Picks up the puck in his own end. There's a collision with some authority. Moves the puck. Kufola's looking to break out of their own end. Lexan's got the puck against the half wall. Huge steal in his own end. And a great heads-up defensive play here. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and if the game goes on.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Oh, look at this. Oh, here we go. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big. Takes away the holes and makes a save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Big time stop there. There's the shot. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Lexan's got a hold of the puck off the draw. And now he angles it across to Irons. Unable to reach that one. Irons scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
Wagner's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Takes the puck. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's...
Trying to shake loose. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway. Lexan slides it along the line. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Goes full circle with the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's an off-man rush. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Quick feed to Irons. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Irons has it at center ice. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shot! And the save. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Pujols been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Who was ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
The Stars will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it to Irons. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. Puck picked up in the open ice. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Pujols crossed the line and on the attack. Can't maintain possession. Here's a shot from the wall. Rebounding, Hudson.
They don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals that's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first.
Hunikalla's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Pujols got the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Lehman. Oh, wow, what an incredible save! He might have a step here. Great save!
all around the ice.
Pujols laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And he sidesteps the check there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Wagner's made a nice stop.
Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rate of booze has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out.
That's all alone. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Takes it at center. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that.
He's got a little jump. Pass it across.
He's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Off the trot, he ties up his opponent. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scoops up the puck, and he's hit on the breakaway. And he's ridden off the puck. Lexan's gained possession. Moves it to the middle. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Denies him.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Net is empty. The extra attacker is now out on the ice. Gets a hold, trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Denied by the tending. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Pujols got the puck along the wall. Has put in one of the most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. A big time late in this third. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
As we watch his highlight pack from the game here, it's almost as if it's shooting practice, the one-timer practice, earlier in the day here, James. I mean, he has had it teed up all game long, multiple one-timer goals. Just feed him the puck. He's going to find a way to bury it.
Pujols won it, now they'll go on the attack. He's got a step. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. This is one of those games where you could probably look at and go, the numbers lie here, Cheryl, because I don't know if the right team won.
Analytics don't always tell the story. Sometimes it's the eye test, and I'm telling you, they had a great counter punch and were opportunistic. It's the reason why they won the game.
I read all your rules and I threw it through a drain. Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Try it. Yeah. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause the insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never.
Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. How did he stop that one?
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
On the attack along the boards. And that's off a stick. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Ready to explode. Got it in their own zone. Loses his check. He's on breakaway. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Well, it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it. Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puck picked up by Lee. Excellent stick work on the play. Can't get a hold of that pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Lexan's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the entire group that they're playing against.
Lexan's got the puck along the wall. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Taken along the wall by Lee. Here we go, one-man rush. Big time call for the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Dishes it off. Takes the puck. Backhander in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Lexan's in now. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, save with a goal. Ready to explode on the attack. A blast! And that caroms off a body in traffic. Lexans has possession of it now. To the front! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
More than half the frame has been played here. The game is still scoreless. Helsinki's got a hold of the puck. Ready to explode. Got it in their own zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. And we'll reset things after that icing. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. Leksands got it, and they're on the attack. Cutting to the slot. Decides to think about it. Scoops up the puck here. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Fires it.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperately scores.
Leksands strikes first here in this one, although it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while as the latter half of the first period, but that goal creates adrenaline. Adrenaline creates momentum. Momentum creates confidence. And you can bet that they'll be on all cylinders firing in this next faceoff.
And the defenders come up with the puck. Cuts to the front. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it is...
He's got a step. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Ready to explode. Has been running around and chasing the game. Look very disorganized out there. Not aggressive and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Lehman dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Denied by the goaltender. Helsinki's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck behind the net. Oh, excellent playing goal there. Driving right to the front. And he's knocked off the puck there. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. Denies him in front. He might have a step here. Oh, just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he scores!
That's how you finish the breakaway.
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net. We often spend so much time talking about the goal score and what a beautiful finish it was. But how about this time? It's all about the effort to get in and retrieve the puck. This is a battle, and it all starts with a great body check, some physicality and energy to his game to be able to retrieve and get possession of the puck.
Oh, my. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Wagner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And he denied him there. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And there we go. Icing is the call.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scoops up the puck now. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Handles the pass at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass across to Robinson. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Tosses it on to Lee. Dances around the defender's alone. Ready to explode. He's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Robinson's got it against the boards. Rister. Glove save made by Wagner.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Lexans won the draw. And he takes the feed. Look out! Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Cebulski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Ready to explode. This game hasn't been nearly effective enough in all 3 zones to do any type of damage, James. In their own zone, they're disconnected. Through the neutral zone, there's no speed. And when they get in the offensive zone, they're turning it over. All 3 of those things don't equate to a successful game.
Great save by the goaltender on that one. From the neutral zone now. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop. Lexans has it in the offensive end. Pushes it over. Oh, what a focus to make that pass save. Lexans got a hold of it against the wall. Denies him in close. He's got a step. He scored. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Helsinki's trailing by 1.
Well, this is just an incredible move on the breakaway, James. No panic at all. A ton of patience and composure with the puck. Just outwaiting the goaltender to make the first move and then putting it in the back of the net.
Lexens has it near the wall. Moves it quickly over to Irons. Receives the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Comes up with the stop. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Stars have it now. Quick pass to Irons. He got all of that hit.
Irons is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
The Stars play it along the boards. Scoops up the puck. Helsinki's got it behind the net. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Oh, they telegraph, trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Stones him on the breakaway. Picked up along the wall by Robinson.
Lehman's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure.
He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, fantastic goal.
How many times have we seen him execute this move in practice, James? But in real time, it's a whole different thing, and he's in on a breakaway, and this is a goal scorer's goal as he moves it to his backhand and puts it in the mesh.
Lexens gets the puck near the boards. Helsinki's got the puck. Pass it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Denied by the goaltender.
Tremendous save on the play! What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely... Certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, fans have been treated to a fun one tonight. Lots of offense. It's 4-3. Nearing the final minute of the